Hello. Oh god, is everything working properly? I don't know. There it is. Oh my god. Hello. It's finally time. Oh gosh. There it is. Natlan, a new adventure. I'm so excited. Okay, let's just check out what's new. Okay, new rewards. Popular recently? What's this? Oh my god, it's a promo! Yeah, so hello. It's 11 in the morning for me. I don't know what time it is for you guys. I mean, I know this came out like an hour ago or something, but you know, can't be too careful. Exploration rewards. Yay, love rewards. I love exploring. There it is. I know we'll get primo gems for completing the quest this time. Oh wait, we get to pull wait. We can do it now? This is the anniversary thing. We get to select a 5-star. It's our selector. Already? The anniversary's in a month. Hold on. Okay, yep, our usual stuff. Yeah, there it is. More stuff. Cool.
Wow! I can
Okay. Before we select that,
join. Once.
let's just go through all this. Um, hmm. Oh right, I can select that thing. What do I need? I don't think I need this. This would be nice. Not that I'm buying the battle pass anyway. I'm not doing that. um. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Should we do our dailies first or not? Yeah, tutorials. I don't read. What do you take me for? Yes, more full currency. Let's go. I love primos. Oh, wait, no, I can do the Ascension quest. Shit, you're right. New world level. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Ooh, okay. Yeah. If there's anyone in chat, could you check volume levels for me? Like, is everything alright? Otherwise, it should be fine because I checked it yesterday before the game went on maintenance. Okay, no, okay, here it is. World level ascension, clear the monsters in the ruins. Recommended party level 90. 90, you say? Should I bring national? Should I go arena team? Arlecchino could clear. I think Arlecchino might be able to clear this. So, will be good. I have Nahida on this team, but she's not even built really, because I'm so fucking lazy to get the mats for her for her stuff. So we could swap her out for something else. Yeah. Yeah. It's been so long since I've done. It's been so long since I've done a World Ascension quest. Wow, I feel so like this should not be happening. Feels a bit out of place. Ow! Ow! Oh shit! Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. Shit. I'm a better. Oh. No. There's 1100 enemies. What is this? You mean level 100 enemies? I'm not ready for this. Maybe I am ready for this. I gotta believe in myself.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. Witness the power of the wild. Laid bare.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Witness my overrule.
Arlecchino gameplay. Woo! This is just the abyss. We're just doing the abyss. No.
Body and mind. The wind knows.
That was it? Oh, come on. Didn't even throw a boss at me. I mean, I guess that was a boss. Boo. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. We just did our world ascension. So now we're world level 9. Yay. We got more mats, more drops. I love farming. No, I don't. We're just doing some, I don't know, some random stuff before actually checking out Natlan. Because there's lots of new content. We love that. No, stop. Why do you only do per damage? Damn it. What do you cannot pay? What do you mean I can't pay to win on Pyro Slimes? Okay. Yeah, I'm not pulling for any of these guys because I'm saving. But I guess we can pull on these two. Oop. What's this? Got enough of that. Yeah, so we've got 28 pulls saved up. I want to get Kinich or the Raiden Shogun. But they're coming in phase 2, so... Oh well. Okay, I think it's time... Oop. Yeah. Right. These are the. You can set the artifact stats. Not that I care too much about that though. Alright. You can invite a character. So there's a very obvious character for me to invite personally. I have Diluc, I have Tignari, I have Jean, I have Chi-Chi, I have Mona, I have Kaching. I do not have Dia. Okay, when Sumeru came out, I really was looking forward to Dia. When she came out, I did roll for her, I think. I don't remember, but I think I rolled for her. Didn't get her, obviously. Kind of a good thing that I didn't, because apparently she was shit. I think you need C6 Dia for her to be actually usable. But I mean, I want to play Dia. Okay, I want to play Dia, so I want to get her. Look, wow, it actually tells us a consolation. Great. I have C4 Jean. Some people say, oh no, C6 Chi-Chi. No, I don't actually get spooked by Chi-Chi a lot. I get spooked by Jean. So I don't, yeah. What game am I playing? I'm playing Genshin Impact. Yeah, the hit game. Oh god, I don't have a copy pasta for this. It's late for me. Hope you have fun. I only interact with the game by the rule between 33 and 35. Fair enough. Honestly, it's like Fate Grand Order, to be honest. Like, Fate has a lot of, like, games and media, but it's like, gosh, the amount of rule between 33 and 35. It's just a lot. Wait, let me refresh my chat. There we are. Actually, I don't. How do I get rid of this? Not scuff, by the way. Okay. Yeah. Let's
My name's
go.
Dia. I'm the merc you hired. So,
Where? There she is. I want to level you up immediately. I don't think I have your mats though. What do you need? I know left stuff like Slurris, Civ. Large scale games or RPGs that take hundreds of hours each, in between reading copious light novels. Fair enough. I enjoy grinding games myself. I have over 1,000 hours clocked in Destiny 2. I have 300-ish hours in Warframe. I've recently started Final Fantasy 14, the free trial, the expanded free trial. I've been having a blast, but yeah, I can say this because I can play all of this because I don't have a job, not yet. So as soon as I get that, oh god, I don't have enough time for that. Okay, well, since we have some stamina, I guess we can do a boss.
wherever in this world I roam.
I don't actually read light novels. I should read more often. I used to read a lot when I was younger. When I was a kid, I read so many novels, but ever since I had access to a phone, oh yeah, it's over.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Rain cutter, rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I remember reading the Percy Jackson series and Heroes of Olympus. Skullduggery Pleasant. What else did I read? I read. Well, there was. Oh my god, what's that one called? I know that it's relatively famous. I don't remember the name. Yeah, it slips my mind. Yeah, 2,500 Stellaris. Three. Oh, 5,000 in Civ 5. The only mobile action game I have above 1K is in League. Oh my god, that's so many hours. You're such a gamer. Not, I don't even have that many hours in League. I mean, I don't even play League that much. Yeah, but I mean, when you find that one game or those few games that you really enjoy, you find a game genre that you're really interested in, and it just tickles you the right way. It's easy to just sink so much time into it. Ooh, yeah, what a neat function. They just added a function where uh, you can collect the materials by just clicking on this. That's nice. Level 100 enemies? Oh god, world level 9 is scary. Oh, I'm not touching that. I only play Minecraft, pretty much it. Minecraft's a good game. But I mean, personally, it's hard for me to play Minecraft unless I have a goal. It's one of those games where I don't, you know, I feel sort of aimless unless I set something for myself, which is kind of the beauty of a game like that. You don't actually, there actually really isn't anything to do in the game. But then whatever you want to do, that's sort of what becomes the content. I mean, yes, there are things to do in the game, but I've been watching Minecraft Let's Play since I was like a kid, so you know, I kind of know how the game goes. Okay, some more mats. Do I have enough? Oh, right. Yeah, just mostly build and flag creative. Yeah, I do that too. I sort of just hop, like if I ever did just play Minecraft, I'd hop on a creative world. I don't go flat usually because I enjoy terraforming. But the thing is, I know there's a third party, I don't know if it's third party, but a third party app or something called World Edit where you get to terraform like by painting over the landscape, and so it's like infinitely easier to terraform locations, especially large scale stuff for large builds. I don't have that, and I never use that, so all the terraforming that I do is by hand. But I don't know, it's fun. There's something therapeutic about like doing things tediously and slowly, in the same way that drawing, because you know I mean I kind of suck at drawing, but whenever I color in my illustrations, I would often just manually brush as if I was coloring in a coloring book instead of using like a paint bucket tool, because I just find it relaxing to like sort of just paint like that, you know, like a coloring book. Have you seen Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? I first saw it in 2014. I wound up reading the entire series and all of its companion series. A better read overall. No, I know of it, because of course I do. It's like, it's hard to not see it around in the anime. Like you be in the anime community long enough and you'd see it around. But personally, I haven't seen anything of it. I just know a couple characters, and that's about it. Yeah. What is I don't know that other OIAF. I don't know what that stands for. It's a lot. It's a lot of media out there. Sometimes I don't know what things stand for anymore. Level 60. Yay. Oh god. No, I'm not gonna collect all of these. No, we're here for the quest. We're not here to farm. Oh, this is just kind of preamble. But I did just want to use up my resources a bit just before hopping in. Because it's going to be a long stream today. I'm just going to be playing the whole quest line. So that does include Act 1 and Act 2 of the Natlan story. So we'll do that in a bit. We'll do that in a few minutes. Song of Ice and Fire. Oh my god. Okay. I'll have you know, I have all the books. I have every single book. The reason why I haven't actually started reading it is because I want to start reading it knowing that it has an ending. I've looked into it. I know that there's supposed to be 2 more books. But those 2 books are meant to be like really long. Because of course they are. But for some reason, our good friend George does not seem to be working on it. No. He promises that he's working on it. It's just I don't know why it's so slow. Like it's so slow. Like considering how long ago the other books have come out. Goodness me. Yeah, I know Game of Thrones, like the show became really popular. And I know it works as an adaptation. But again, it's hard for me to go into it properly because again, it has an ending, except apparently it's shit. So it's either I read the books where I won't get an ending, or I watch the show and get a shit ending. It sucks either way. Yes, a lot of his fetishes blatantly in it, and they ain't for me. I see. Yeah, a lot of authors do that, where it's just poorly hidden. I just use it as a comparison because in terms of word count, it's about as long as Danmachi series. Oh, but Danmachi's actually gonna finish. Every time I buy a book, I usually end up forgetting to actually read it. Yeah, I have like a full shelf of books that I just haven't read yet, and I bought them like over a decade ago. Like genuinely, I nowadays I have to practice restraint because whenever I see a cool book on the shelf in a bookstore, I'm like, okay, don't buy this because I know for a fact I'm not going to read this. Even though I really want to. So the kinds of books that I have actually been buying are art books because I actually like looking at art and I want to improve my art. And I have actually been using my art in the trans memes video. Those PNGs are drawn by me. The PNG I'm using right now is not drawn by me. I should have the credits down in the description. And the PNG that I used initially when I started this channel is also not drawn by me. But I've been trying to draw more. So I'm like, okay, art books. That makes sense. But in terms of novels, no. Unless I were to write my own novel, which I have ideas for. I've been skirting around the idea of actually writing a novel for the longest time. Because duh, I think any kid who's had an avid like reading experience when they were younger has some kind of desire to write something. Well, I don't know if it's just me or it's from my friends. But yeah, I would be interested in reading more. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep now, have fun with Waifu Gacha MMO fighting game. Alright, have a good rest. Love the Transmeme video, by the way. Oh, thank you. Started writing a few books. Ooh, that's cool. How close are you to finishing them? Have you actually published anything? For me, I always drop my projects before I finish them, so I'm just quirky like that. Ooh, if Kaza is on the banner, could get a sword. Nah, why would I? Not very close. I've just started. Ooh, what's it about? Could you share? Friendship level 10.
1, 2.
What is this? Oh, another bulk. Yay. Gambling. Let's go gambling. That should be it. Well, other than commissions, but could forget about commissions for now. I want to go to Natlan. Okay, where is it on the map? I'm really curious. Oh! It's connected to the desert. Okay. All right. We start here. Also, I'm 15, haven't had much experience, so it's gonna take me a while. Oh, I see. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, I know a lot of people, I know a lot of like young people publish novels as well, but you know, that's kind of a high bar, to be honest. So yeah, honestly, take your time. I mean, you're kind of at that age where it's like, you're probably, your taste or writing preferences or your own judgment of what's good writing is gonna change over time anyway. Because I definitely have relics of the past. I have chapters of certain novels that I did write around 15 years old, 14. Because okay, serial lore, I used to write Wattpad fanfics when I was like 13, 14. So, looking, like, when you look back on those, like, when you're older, you're like, ah, I see. Two main characters are a lesbian couple, because why not? Oh my god. I'm already interested in your book. Don't mind me. I just like this. Okay, starting this quest. Focus experience mode. Avoid conflicts with other quests. Yes. Did not want to get sidetracked. Who's gonna see us off? Before we went to Fontaine, Dia saw us off in Sumeru.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Actually, that is true. Leading up to Natlan, we had very little information to go off of. Most of the information that we know now are from the recently released content.
Yes, that look of surprise
Oh my
and
god.
excitement.
Charlotte
is
jump scare.
perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
I'm probably gonna stay for the whole stream since I don't usually sleep until like 4:30 anyways. Honestly, same. I
Okay,
relate.
just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Thanks for sticking around, I guess.
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
Because I'm not really sure who, like, what part of my audience is actually awake at the moment. I'm just streaming now because this is just when the quest comes out. But, and I was gonna do this anyway, so I thought, well, might as well stream this. Might as well use this as content, but... Well, there are probably gonna be a lot of VOD watchers anyway. If you're if you're a VOD watcher, if you're watching this VOD right now, comment down below. I wanna know how many people are in the VOD gang.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Cause I'm a huge VOD watcher. I watch a lot of VODs from a lot of different VTubers. My sleep schedule is completely screwed during the summer. See, a responsible person would tell you to fix your sleep schedule, but I'm not a responsible person. So I'm not gonna tell you anything. That is your life and your sleep schedule. Trial and error, whatever works.
A little change never hurt anyone, right?
VOD, it's live. Well, it's live now, but it's gonna be a VOD once it's done. So, because I did a community post the other day, and I was asking who would come watch live and who would watch the VOD, and there were, you know, a decent number of people who wanted to watch the VOD. So, I'm just saying hi to them in advance.
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
Navia, we just saw you in the summer event.
Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey,
Hey,
you only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
they're definitely roommates.
Partings are
Farina!
but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Oh my, I'm so happy to see you. I didn't think you'd come.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Yes, dude, Fontaine's Archon quest was so goated. I'll miss this place. I hope Natlin is I hope Natlin is as well written. Let me know the next time a festival
Already
rolls
thinking
around.
about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
Paimon Frail said, what do you mean we? Nintendo we?
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Damn, commemorative photo. With these people?
Oh, by the way, you're
Wow.
overthinking the whole Natland issue, Paimon. Natland has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Come on, where's Linny and Lynette? Where's yeah, mostly Linny. I want to see Linny. I love Linny.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
Oh, wait, because of the local customs, the native people choose not to leave. What
They're
kind of
not
customs?
unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
5-star review?
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Paimon, we get swept up in major drama every time. I think you'd have to be quite coping, like there's so much cope if you're like, I hope we don't get swept up in drama this time. Girl, we're gonna meet an Archon, and for some reason we're always in time for the latest big thing to happen, and something's always gonna go wrong, and we're always gonna have a part to play in it. I hope that you didn't just jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome.
As trans femme, I'm
anything that
getting
comes your
massive
way.
gender envy for Farina right now, not gonna lie. Honestly, I get it. She's so slay. She's so pretty and she's so slay. Like, honestly, I wish I had a modicum of her fashion sense.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Say potato.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Ah, how appropriately French.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Aw.
I heard there's a place in that land that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
What do you have to say?
Safe travels, traveler.
Oh,
That would
okay.
be quite.
All right, go to Natlan. Wait, I still have the marker for this. Goodness. Oh, and this. Stop marking. Okay, where do we go from here? Do we climb over? Oh wait, no, there's a TP point. No, no, I'm not using a TP point. I'm walking there. Like, I know that they want to let newer players catch up faster, which is nice because the game isn't really designed to be played. Like, it's very linear in a sense that there's a very clear progression path for a new player, but because that progression path consists of hundreds of hours of content, you know, it can get pretty daunting when you're trying to catch up to the new stuff. And so I understand where they're coming from, where they added the feature where after you're done with I don't remember whether it's Liyue or Inazuma. I think it was Liyue. If you're done with the Liyue chapter, you get to immediately skip to Natlan. And I don't know, like, it feels bad. Like, that's not what you should be doing. Like, I'm glad that there's at least an option, but I think it's a severely terrible way to play the game. Like, if, like, I wouldn't recommend doing that for any new player. Like, I would honestly suggest skipping out on the newer events and newer content if it meant that you would just play the game at your own pace and go through the story your own, you know, at your own pace. But what matters is actually progressing through it properly. It's like trying to play Final Fantasy 14 and wanting to get to Dawn Trail and then just skipping through, like, you just finished, like, I don't know, Stormblood or something. You skipped Shadowbringers, skipped Endwalker to go immediately to Dawn Trail. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, this is Natlan scenery already. Wait. We gotta scout the perimeter. We gotta see. Gameplay tutorial. What? Phlogiston. This special high-temperature thermal energy can be found throughout Natlan. Oh no. There are many ways. Is this another dragon spine bar? Please don't tell me it's another dragon spine bar. Whoa, we're at the shore. I love the colors of this place. And the shapes of the mountains, very cuboid. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do I want to walk in water? Also, there's a land path there. I could swap the Farina. I guess we'll do that. Jesus, go! And the landscapes of this game never fail to impress me. Gosh, I'm not looking forward to do the exploration in this region. I haven't even 100%ed Fontaine. I haven't touched Chenyu Vale. This is gonna be a nightmare. Well, actually, looking at the map, it's not that big. Like, looking at this as a launch, like, for launch sizes? Well, okay. No, this is quite a lot, actually. Yeah, comparing it to the desert kind of makes it look small in comparison, but this is still like half of the rainforest, which is a lot. Mondstadt. Mondstadt is too... Can't compare it to Mondstadt. Mondstadt's way too small. Water walking is probably one of the coolest superpowers. It is. I mean, there are a lot of situations in which it would be useful, but I think on average it would not be useful because most people aren't trying to walk on water or trying to cross distances over water on foot. But the music. Oh shit. Is the volume okay? Like, is the game volume, like, in terms of the dialogue volume, the music volume, compared to my volume? Shit! This music! What? That was so... This is so beautiful! I'm genuinely, like, awestruck. This is the first time I've just stopped in my tracks because the music is so good. Okay. Yo, this is only making me more hype. No, I want to traverse faster. Kazu, Singcho, Bennett. Yeah, sure. Well, I wanted to put Venti on the team, but I don't think we have space for Venti. I'm sorry, Venti. I still love you. Oh god, my frames will tell. What is that in the distance? Is that a volcano? I know there's a volcano. Here's our TP point. Alright.
Wow! So this is Natland!
I love the graffiti and everything. God, this looks so good.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Are those alpacas? Tiny alpacas? Jerry's.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
I see signs of human
Good
habitation.
idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Yep, if experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
That's only happened once, so we should be good.
Let's keep following the road.
Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. That's a mouthful. It's music. We heard this music in the trailer. What is it? What the fuck? What did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Wait, I just got TP'd? Oh, hi, I guess. Hello, I'm here to kill you. I kind of want to actually play this now. Is it available on computer? Yes, it's available on virtually every freaking device. It's on PlayStation 4 and 5, I think. It's on mobile, like iOS. It's on PC. Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously? Those floaty ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. You're fairly floaty as floaty things go. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. It'll be feeling better soon. Paimon's sure of it. It's too late. It's been holding out for far too long. No. Oh no, it must be in so much pain, traveler. We've defeated your foes. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. That's kind of morbid. Is there something else that's on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons, reach out to me. Join strengths, and then witness all, and thus liberate all. Oh no, we've been dragged into a prophecy. Not again! What's going on, traveler? This is no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire, or... Reach out to the dying beast. It's blocked? Tried using my school computer. Maybe it'll work on a personal computer. I don't know if the school would allow it. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, like we became it. Wait, why's the big guy so energetic all of a sudden? Is that you? How about we just rescue that little guy first? Oh my god. This is so cool. Shadow the Rock. Boom. It's so chubby and soft and fluffy. Oh, look at him! It's a little guy. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? Aww. If only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue what that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. I have no clue where my backpack is supposed to be. We're not carrying anything. Somewhere secret. Somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Oh, look at so cute. He's so adorable. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Alright, little guy, don't move. Our little guy sure is well behaved, huh, traveler? Oh, that should do the trick. Alright, feel better now? I don't know what kind of voice to make for it. I couldn't do it justice. Looks way better now, that's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier and those rift hounds? Oh my god, oh, he's losing balance? Oh, so you don't know either, huh? Now, we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Huh? Yeah, I don't think he has a home. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh, wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, traveler? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natland, but we've never seen anything like it. Chosen of dragons? Could that mean... Huh, you mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natland is the nation of dragons, so does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this saurians around here, right? Well? Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to bishops. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. Yay! Consent! True, true. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, and he's Traveler. Oh, yeah, you need a name too. Let my Paimon think. Right, since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Hash Brown? Well, I like Hash Brown. I suspect that will only go down well at Good Hunter. It looks like it doesn't like that name. Oh no, okay. Even people wouldn't like it anywhere else? I like Hash Brown. Would you like Traveler to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for his naming sense though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you. This is poor little thing to suffer such a calamitous fate. I'll have you know, I named Wanderer Baby Girl. I cannot be trusted with naming things. Wait. Wait. We can actually name it something. Oh. You can right. Terms of service, blah blah. Wait. Chat. No, wait, we gotta figure out a name for this guy. I kind of liked Hash Brown, but I don't know. Is there a more fitting name? I gotta think. Let me drink some water. I need to feed my brain. Do you have any ideas? Brown hash? No, that's no. We gotta go off vibe. So what kind of vibe does he give off? He's kind of a scrunkly. He's kind of a little guy. I don't think he's up to no good. I think he's a good boy. Off-brand Pikachu. Why don't we just name it Pikachu? Just name it Pikachu straight up. Oh shit. everything on my table is falling. Wait. Okay. We got Hash Brown or Pikachu. I think I might get sued if we renamed it Pikachu. Okay. We'll just name it Pikachu. Let's go. Then let's call this little fellow Pikachu, shall we? Let me think about it. What about Ash Brown? No spaces. Ah, okay. The Pikachu would be... Is there a unique way you can spell Pikachu? Or maybe... Burger. No. Borgar. Borgar. I love it. Wait, I love Borgar. Or Borgir. I'm having too much fun. Borgar. Borgir. Borgar. I'm calling you Borgar. Wait, I love it. I love it so much. Let's call this little fellow Borgar. Let's go with that. Borgar. That would be your name from now on, little guy. I love it. I've only met this guy for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to him, I'll kill everyone in the room and then myself. Looks like our little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in that land. Ah, and maybe we'll get some clues as to why Traveler is able to suddenly enter that Saurian's body. Oh yeah, are you okay by the way, Traveler? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable in any way? Oh, just a little Saurian sick. What's that even supposed to mean? This isn't the time for jokes. What can I say? I'm a bit of a jokester. Still, Traveler, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Outland who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Arrgh. This stream's just gonna be me making noises, isn't it? You know where the exit is? Hey, don't just suddenly go off running like that. Collecting the things. Then we can transform into them. You can consume the thing to do a thing. You can climb through stuff. Cool. Wait, I don't have any. Oh. What are we equipping? Oh well. Leave. You also have fun naming things in game? Yeah, it's honestly, it's the biggest sort of how should I say, letting players name things in games is one of, like, it's a surefire way to get them to, like, be heavily invested in something. Ah, I see. That's how it is. I can consume the thing to do this. Then it can burst out. Whoa. I didn't mean to get that. No. I want to save this for later collection.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls.
We can go on the
Gotta be
walls.
right track.
Oh, wait. There we go. What happens if we run out? Do we just... Huh. This area looks so nice. And we can interact with stuff while we're in here. That's great quality of life. Wow. What a landscape.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this.
Melanin!
Do well during this pilgrimage.
I'm probably gonna do a transmute video myself at some point. Ooh. Go for it. Kachina, not running around.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
An ancient name. Yeah, that was in the trailer.
We're just
Don't know what that means
ordinary
yet.
tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Oh no.
But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Nah, she's gonna find her way in somehow.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go check on her.
Huh?
No, she notices. Quick, abort mission! Abort mission!
Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natland. Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Uthabiti?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natland. Although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Or like an epithet?
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing?
I'm vibing with the
earlier?
music, by the way. This thing is... I'm gonna need to listen to the OST a lot after this.
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
Although I feel like the voices are a little soft compared to the music. I gotta change that.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Then... what? If your play is highly, you get instant acclaim. You earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Basically, the winners become heroes. And that's
Right,
pretty
heroes.
much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a
Tournament arc! I mean, that's all I know about the story for this.
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into two phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around that land.
Okay,
with the
team
goal of
battles.
capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one
So it's
matches.
team battles and then one-on-ones. Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge.
It's the Olympics.
Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Oh no, were those two hopping teams from you?
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day.
So the responsibility of having to be strong to match up with the other team captains. I see.
So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty.
Oh,
So
you
if
have
no
to
one
take
wants
part.
to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Our trademark thing. Right there with you,
Yep,
Paimon.
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? The eyes.
Didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Can we get a citizenship?
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Yeah, that was kind of for MO before.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team
Oh,
before.
she's just a little bundle of like insecurity. Story of my life.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it
Oh
feels
no,
like
the
everyone starts
Oh
fighting.
right, the social ramifications of that.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
Yikes. So you're low-key kind of ostracized.
I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
I guess if you're running with this sort of culture, like this sort of system in the nation, you're gonna create a sort of oh my god, what's the term for it? Not meritocracy. It's something else, but like it's where you value someone's strength as a determiner of like the quality of a person. I mean, if you're not an ancient name bearer, then you're kind of fine. You get a pass. But if you're an ancient name bearer and you're weak, it's like what? Like damn, like you're not considered a person of quality. And in a way, I would, because with ancient names, if you're not born with an ancient name, I assume it's something you're born with. If you're not born with it, there could be people looking down on you because you don't have it, but it isn't something that you can control anyway. But I mean, what's that? That didn't stop, in the real world, doesn't stop people from still harassing people over things that they couldn't control anyway. So I don't know. Wow. Okay, this is interesting. Commit identity theft of someone who already lives there. Honestly, no.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
I mean, if we can find an evil enough guy, it could be justified. No. I do not condone identity theft.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Okay, Paimon, I know you're trying to gas Traveler up, but I want you to understand that we're not that strong. Sure, we can give them a run for their Mora, but our track record of actually beating these guys is very low. Our track record of fighting strong enemies, yes, we fight quite a lot of strong enemies. Winning said battles is a different story. Winning on our own is definitely also a very, very small sample size. Hell, just in Fontaine, we lost to Arlecchino. Big time. It wasn't even close. So I don't know what you mean when you bring up this. Because we always bring up, oh, I've got a resume. Oh, I'm strong. I fought gods before. I fought dragons. And it's like, okay, but did you win? Did you get help? Like, oops.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Well, you were in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natland for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
You have become my Padawan, Kachina.
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
No one expects anything out of you, and in turn, you don't expect anything out of yourself. And you'll never get anywhere with that sort of attitude.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright, but don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits.
Kachina's become your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she'll enter the Nine Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. Okay, I know how to use her. Wait, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while mid-air, she'll immediately hop on the Turbo Twirly. What? You can quick swap to her while you're climbing or while you're mid-air? That's unique. Wait, we gotta adjust our volume a bit. Music volume. Yeah. Okay. So far, I want to say, I like all of this, but the fact that that a local is very eager to dump info about their world and show us around, it's like, it feels a little bit contrived. But I'm willing to overlook it. Like, whatever. It's let's just get to the good parts. Let's get to the game.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
This OST sounds a bit like the Zenless Zone Zero OST, not gonna lie.
Love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Okay. No, I wanna watch this. Yeah, let me join. I got an achievement for this. Look at the guy! He's fighting! Oh! Yo! Yo! I got dance moves too. Actually, I lied, I know. Oh, you got some big boys and small boys.
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here!
Hey, yo!
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of
Does
my
everyone have a Saurian companion? Is it like a... I didn't want to say Pokemon,
He's saying
but like
hello.
everyone's
He
government
likes
mandated
you.
pet? Kind of.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Right, I say no, pet's not really a right word for it. I know that they're supposed to be like companions, like they live alongside each other, it's sort of a mutual benefit sort of thing,
Of
symbiotic
course,
relationship.
Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
So like childhood friends or like neighbors or like siblings. It's kind of a
The
mix.
children of Echoes have
That's
the
cool.
closest
I like
ties
that.
to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans.
Yo, they look so
Relationship
cool.
is what it is today.
When they're growing up, the armor and everything.
All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
You love how chill the stream is? Yeah. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm going for.
See? Ayo agrees.
I'm not really a high energy person. Morgar!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too!
I forgot you existed, not gonna lie.
I think you're
Oh,
friends
they're
with
friends.
Ayo
Oh! I didn't expect to be so endeared by these creatures.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Oh, Ayo's not up to any good. Ayo's a mischievous Saurian. Nefarious, devious, and other synonyms.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
The what?
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Papa, the chief of our tribe.
What an NPC design! Hello, Hoyoverse? This guy's cool as hell.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
I don't think we have an identity card.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern. I get it.
How about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
Like?
You're the Traveler, and your Paimon is familiar.
Oh no, we're recognized.
Paimon is a guy.
Here we go again.
Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Yeah! He glazed us out. Let's go.
To earn that kind of praise from the Chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
Okay, so Kachina is canonically a child. This is an important distinction because there's some characters who are small that aren't children. It's kind of weird. I appear bulky Jesus. Oh my god.
As for you, Kachina,
I invoked
is the registration about to
Jesus.
close?
I
Haven't you
invoked
headed
the
out yet?
name earlier. And now he has appeared.
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief.
The fact
I'm
that they're
not sure I
so
can explain it
eager
very
to
well.
explain the lore of their own like nation to outsiders is kind like, does this happen often enough for you to like have a whole script of like, hey, let me just like dump exposition about our place to you? This is the furthest from natural exposition that I've ever seen in my life.
Right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Oh.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa. That black stone looks so mysterious.
That's a stone?
It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it.
Huh. But I'm... Because then we'd have to question how omniscient the Wayub actually is. Like, has there ever been mistakes, or have everyone lived up to their ancient name? Or is it that it's not guaranteed that you live up to your ancient name if you're given it, but you have the potential to as long as you strive for it? I'm not sure what level of omniscience this thing has, so I don't know. I'm a bit sus of this whole culture here, because there's a lot of like, I don't know, like you don't want to force people into having to live up to a thing if they didn't want to. But I mean, a lot of I don't know if people aspire to have an ancient name, of being worthy to inherit one. Because if you have one, you have to participate in the pilgrimage. And having to participate in the pilgrimage automatically pits you against, as I say, your measure is now based on your strength. I don't know, interesting.
As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayub chose me of all people.
Okay, yeah, so she doesn't even know why she was chosen. And other people don't even know why she was chosen, because everyone sees her as weak and young. And so it's like, is it a potential thing? If it's a potential thing, then that must mean that the Wayub has a kind of omniscience to know that this kid has that kind of potential, that she's not gonna just turn out to be some rando, that she does have the capability of becoming someone more. Interesting.
But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's kind of like a form of mental fortitude. Well, doesn't her ancient name mean resilience?
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
So it's just a thing. It's like a touchstone.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're the chosen one because you were chosen and your powers were given to you, it would make the trope really boring, because it's like, well, you just gave me the powers that I needed to become the chosen one. But if it's like, oh, you're the chosen one, but you stay as you are, but you're the chosen one because you have the capabilities, you have what it takes to rise to the occasion. But you're gonna have to work for it, otherwise you're gonna fail. Being the chosen one doesn't necessarily mean you have plot armor, but it just means that you have a chance when normal people don't have a chance. I think that's a good way to go about doing the chosen one trope. But for this, yeah, because this plays around with the chosen one trope. A bunch of different chosen ones are chosen by this Wayub thing. But they're not actually given powers. They're just given a legacy that they have to uphold. And then whatever happens from there is that becomes their legacy. It becomes what they do with that ancient name, with their title.
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayub's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yup. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
We'll be there wherever the Pyro Archon will be. Will the Pyro Archon be there? That's what I'm saying.
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire
Great, so we're heading in the right direction.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
I guess it must be fate.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
Well, considerate's one way to put it. That's a really nice way of saying, like, conflict avoidant, people pleasing, but, you know.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natland. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause.
Well, you can't say that for everyone. I feel like some people want that selfish desire for glory.
Anyway, don't worry about it for now.
Because it's kind of unavoidable. You give random people chosen, well, not random, but you choose a bunch of different people. Who's to say that why you couldn't choose someone who becomes selfish or who is selfish, unless it never makes that mistake. But that's kind of boring if it never makes a mistake.
It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the
Statue of the
Seven,
Seven, let's
is
go!
also in that direction. Let's go!
Let's unlock the map, I wanna see. What I can say so far about the storytelling, I appreciate what they're doing with Kachina. I like that. Obviously, I like the lore. But in terms of like how it's presented to us, very lazy. Ooh, that looks cool. The Pyro Archon up there.
Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and
Feet for
absolutely
free?
awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Okay. Okay. Ah, man. Oh, this is the new boss. I already see it on the map. What is this? A world quest. Okay. Lots of things to do. I mean, I'm only playing the main quest on stream.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natland. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still, not too clear on the how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Okay, look, one of the things I nitpick about this game is that in the story, canonically, the Traveler has access to wind powers, earth powers, lightning powers, plant powers, and water powers at the same time. Yet we never see them use these powers at the same time. The only two times we ever get to see this are, I remember in Liyue, we fought against Tartaglia. We used Animo and Geo together. And then the other time in Navia's cutscene, Navia's story quest, I don't remember what else we used, but I know we used Geo as well. But even when fighting someone as strong as Arlecchino, we didn't even use all our powers. It's like, how are you... You can't make me believe that the ability to use these powers freely are part of what makes the Traveler so strong in this world, but they barely even use it. Like, I would love to see more usage out of all these different powers. So I'm glad that they actually they actually brought attention to this here. I hope it actually goes somewhere. I hope we actually get to use all our powers in, you know, I want to see that in the cutscenes.
Take it away, Traveler.
See, this is canonical, Traveler. You can just swap between elements like that.
Elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
I don't think you can do...
Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you
Well,
hear
we're
about
kind of a
Amelia's
chosen one
adventures.
ourselves. We're something of a chosen one ourselves.
Whoa! What's that?
Dragon! Holy shit. We're in Jurassic Park, baby! Oh, I love the wildlife in that land so far.
They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
I'm sorry, a what?
Oh, that's a cuckoosaur.
A
They fly
cuckoosaur.
high and
Reminds me of our time at Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky!
Already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm going to be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo!
True.
Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
Except that my mom
It's
told
nice
me
when
that I
it's
shouldn't
lots on
accept
me.
candy from
I'm sure they'll come in
strangers.
handy at some point.
So joke's on you, I'm not gonna eat them. Wow. I'm just in awe of this place. This is fantastic. Right, we can claim commissions. Yay, yippee. The vocals on the track. So nice. My favorite part of Natlan so far is the music and the scenery. Hands down. Okay, where are we meant to go? Here. Should we try and grab all the TP points immediately? Sure.
There are
Okay,
leaves
well, let's
around,
take a bit of a detour.
and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Should
If
we?
you wish to hear it.
Yeah, let's take a bit of a detour. We've had a bunch of story stuff. Let's, how do I... Okay. Yeah. Let's break things up with a bit of, it's a bit of exploration. Let's not... Right, okay. Don't know what this is. Don't want to touch that yet. Oh my god! Wait. There's a climbing animation. That's so cute. Okay, it's all the way over there. I mean, I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough float. Yeah, that thing. So let's just fly over there then. Oh, what the hell? Where's my gadget? Here we are. Yeah. Okay. Can we make that? Yes, we can. We're gaming. Ah, there it is. Boom. Okay, we're next. Here. Ooh, some of the new enemies. Oh, he looks so cool.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, the battle music. Right, I forgot.
Fire get blown away.
Oh, wait, this is sick. Oh, okay. We're just gonna vibe with the music.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Wait, she was doing breakdancing. It's like an attack.
Time to go.
The saxophone, okay.
Fine.
This is groovy. It's very jazzy.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Make a stand.
All right. It's enough of that. The music in this game is amazing. It really is. They never miss the music. Gosh. Ah. Oh, I can't. Dude. Ah. uh. I have no words. I have no more words to say. uh. This is good. It's just good. Alright, our next TP point. I'm gonna make it easier for us to TP around the place when we have to. Let's grab this one down in this valley. Oh, all the way down there. What is this? Grappling hooks. Right, we don't have that yet, so. Hey. Oh. A Yumkasaur? Wait, this is so cute. I love it. This one's so cute. Okay. How do I use this? Jump. Oh my god. Whoa. Double jump. And just attack like this. Ooh. Okay. How do I use your... Oh, we can just do this! No! Wait. Kind of run up slopes. Is it a quest? Excuse me, you two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Sorry, but is this little Tapetlosaur your companion? Even got a lovely scarf tied to his tail, I see. He sure is a little bundle of energy. Yep, this is Borgar! We met as soon as we arrived in that land, and he's been traveling with us since. Rawr! Traveling together, are ya? Well then, forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with a Saurian, you mean? Don't worry, I've been careful not to get... Ethan? Come on, Burger wouldn't do that to you. Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous and Sir Borgar shouldn't wander off too far? Not exactly. Travel's good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Borgar here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Monku's the name. I am a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association, and am responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course, I've heard our little Tapetlosaur's name. May I have yours too? Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler! Such energy. Looks like Traveler and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Of course we have. We feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Borgar? Hey, Borgar, don't go wandering off! I did not regret that name at all. Shame. He's such a vigorous little one, too. So what's the danger exactly? My apologies. Eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it is a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You must have seen many little Tapetlosaurs before, yes? Borgar is different from them. You mean the red mark on his horn? That is not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate that this is to be the Flame Lord's blessing. How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap to greater heights. Well, that sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord, and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Wayub and the Night Kingdom also reject this power, and as such refuse to accept such Saurians. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power, or driven mad by it, both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps I believe you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. Deal with the matter? Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it best to leave this to us locals. Thanks for letting me know. But you do not intend to give up on him, I presume? Giving up should never be the first resort. I do not abandon my companions. Alright, very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, but this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Borgar, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon. Then they would gain their Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions in some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of the utmost importance to me, so if you'd like to try, I will help you find that token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until we meet again, then, friend. The Saurian Relics Association member Maku turns and departs. Hey, Borgar, quit running around already. Oh, and by the way, Traveler, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short. In other words, Borgar is sick and we need to grab some stuff and take him up the volcano to get that illness cured. We got to get the Ring of Power to Mount Doom. Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way, there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we can rely on that guy, but if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows, we might find it even faster. You come along too. Yay. I'm not sure where this is tracked, but oh well. Should we get these TP points? Or should we just go here? Yeah, we'll just continue the story. Hup. Choo. Oh, okay, wait. Can you only do this twice? Okay, you can only do this twice before you have to land again. I'm one of you. Thank you, friend.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted
fried rice. Nice.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Yeah, it's better to have backups.
Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
I was gonna say that at no, that's not the word. Verbatim. I was gonna say
Well,
that.
I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings
Yeah?
known as gods.
Yeah. Are you implying that she's not a god or doesn't live a long time?
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking
What?
on the role.
I thought. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, because an ordinary person can become a god. This has been established before. Actually, this was established back in Mondstadt, but this has never been relevant ever since ever since then. Because technically anyone can be a god. Well, anyone can be an Archon, specifically. Because all it takes is for you to have a vision, and you're already qualified. I believe they're called allergenes, as Venti put it. And so far, because Venti was a wind spirit, Zhongli was an adepti, an adeptus. I don't remember what A was. I don't think A was a normal person. But I don't think she was human, but I don't remember what she was. I don't think it's ever clarified, actually. And then Nahida was literally a branch, like a twig. Frina was in Ocean. The first floor was in Oceanid. And so you're saying that Malvika was a regular person who ascended into that role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Farina did, but
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
I mean, that's possible. We know this, right? Venti told us.
That's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natland.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Well, we gotta go talk to her then.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
I don't imagine every winner of the pilgrimage can become Pyro Archon. But to become the Pyro Archon, you have to go through the pilgrimage.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
So the Pyro Archon would have to be the top of the food chain then. If everything in Natland is based off of a hierarchy of strength, then naturally the one on top would be the strongest. Would it be okay? Would it be really fun if the Pyro Archon lost in a battle? You know, against a certain captain. You know.
Our
Sorry,
current
I'm
Archon
Capitano
achieved
glazing.
overwhelming
Hasn't even
victory.
appeared in the story yet.
The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon
So the
with
strongest
such
one they've
strength
ever seen so
before.
far.
But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
A good thing if she's friendly. Very, very bad thing if she's not. But I think she's friendly.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma,
Yeah, it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
All right, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
That's how you pronounce it. Phlogiston. Cool. Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natland can use
Another
that power.
thing that's region law. Wow. Okay. I'm surprised. There's a lot in Natland that are exclusive to Natland people. Okay, just phlogiston here. Oh well. Okay, I'm already full anyway. Well. Infuse.
Huh? Wait! You can use it too? How?
All in a day's work.
Was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, I'm kind of a special, kind of quirky. Oh, ooh, big boy.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Toto.
Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Toto. Hello.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any
What are you
outlanders
doing?
that might come this way.
What are
Don't
you
let
doing?
his size fool you, though.
Hmm?
He's just a big
Me?
softie.
Oh, you know, just hanging around. I don't know why. I've just been looking at that meme lately. It's just been living rent free in my head. Toto's just hanging around.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again.
I like the camera work for this.
I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there!
Ooh,
That's our
there it
destination.
is.
The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Thank you, Toto.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Oh, another statue to 7. Thanks for dropping us off here, Toto. Alright. Ah, here's the other boss. Cool. Oh wow, we're actually kind of getting through this. Well, I'm kind of glad that there's not an overwhelming amount of stuff. Ooh, okay. Oh, oops. Oh, well. Are they just gonna keep doing that every time I unlock a statue? Alpaca! Alpaca! I love that. Love to see it.
Time to go.
Oh, it's a TP point here. Oh, it's this guy. What's that pathfinding? Are you not gonna say anything? Or... Okay, sure. Okay. There we are. Arena of Glory and Triumph. We're finally getting there. I was thinking in that scene earlier that Kachina is basically our emotional anchor then for this story. Whatever Kachina's arc is, her character development and all of that, that is gonna help ground us to the plot that's happening. Unless Hoyu pulls the rug under me and decides to focus on another character. But seeing how much focus Kachina gets here, like it'd be kind of weird if
We made it!
we moved on and just forgot about her. I'd say it's believable if we dove into the other, like Molani and Kinich, just to have a representative of every tribe as a character. Maybe.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, slowpoke! We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
You know what? Yeah, because like instead of introducing Kinich and Molani as like randos that we meet, having them tie back to Kachina by having them be her friends is a good idea, because again we established so much emotional connection with Kachina already, and if we care about Kachina, we'll care about everyone that's close to her. And so naturally we can introduce these characters as well. Now it's not too weird if we start to focus the story on those guys instead, because we already established that they're related to Kachina already.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Ooh, you have pretty eyes. I want to pull for you. I want to pull for you when you come out. You're in phase 2.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
changed into the feet.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Can we get an explanation for what Angel is?
Aw, you didn't have
It's
to
very
do
strange
that.
to see a
Alex
two-dimensional
doesn't
creature
have
in a
much of a
three-dimensional
culture,
world.
that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lilani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
And all the Pokemon trainers are here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
How about that?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Again, no, it's happened before.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Oh yeah, true. It is split into teams and then individual. Honestly, if you could clutch up the teams, I mean, no, you're not even that good at fighting. Shit.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Lots of
Hey
pressure.
now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Well, some people actually do lack the strength, Mualani.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Ooh.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss. We know a little bit about that.
Too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Yay! We're making people want to be in a war by attaching it to a competition where you'll get a lot of social standing, and God, I don't like this. I know it's your culture, but like, have you considered that might be a bit strange?
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland.
How many people die fighting the Abyss?
Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natland.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly
The
what
what?
it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Is going to war alright if you can come back from the dead? Because you kind of have to, because it's the Abyss. It's not like you can stop going to war against it. The only thing that would come out of it is psychological damage, I guess. But I mean, if you can survive, then... Huh.
Let's go
I
register.
guess that's not so
We
bad.
don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
So, are we sneaking in?
In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
Damn, she just give up her own team just so that she could be with Kachina and help her. She's a considerate friend.
I bet our new friends here will agree that 2 is always better than 1, right?
See, okay, look. We didn't need to get told that these guys are friends because they trust each other. Mualani trusts Kinich with her team because she knows that he's strong and that they'll have a good chance of winning if they're with him. And that she would ditch her own team to help Kachina, who doesn't have a team. That's friendship. They are displaying traits of camaraderie and friendship and trust, and we didn't need to get spoon-fed that they're friends. Like they don't have the writers don't even have to tell me they're friends. Okay, oh my god, they're friends. Like, okay, remember, they're friends. They're supposed to be friends. No, like I can feel that. Damn. Okay.
Oh, you mean us?
Well, things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
Hold on, like my sibling back.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natland. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natland who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than 1 ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
I think it's fine. I think two ancient names can work together if there's no other people on the team. Come on.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway.
And she takes accountability for her actions?
Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Wow. These guys are neat.
Time to go.
What the hell? Just over here munching? Okay, well, I'll leave you to it. Let's go register.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There are all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natland, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
Thanks for bringing that up, Kinich. She's been doing this ever since we got here.
I said I'd introduce them to Natland, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
I like seafood.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Ooh, I don't think we actually got name dropped of the other 3 clans. The Flower Feather Clan, Masters of the Night Wind, Collective of honestly, I don't know what any of these mean. But I'm sure they're cool too.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else,
Is Kinich really that good?
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and I recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate. And I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested
Yeah,
parties in the future.
that's the thing.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
Collect what now?
This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame.
Oh.
Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Oh.
That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly
Interesting.
right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
Interesting. What? That's... Huh.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
I mean, well, in that case, I guess that's fine.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
Yeah, it's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting
You
warriors?
read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's... Oh, huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought only ancient names participate in the tournament, but no, I don't think you need an ancient name. If you have an ancient name, you have to do it. But if you don't, then it's optional.
That's also
I
why
think.
ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage are
Yeah, I
simply
was just wondering about
this.
this. So even if you win, if you don't have an ancient name, you're not sent because you could die and you can't come back. Oh, okay, so it's safer then. Whoever's part of the defense for the abyss can be brought back to life anyway, and they never let people who can't be brought back to life fight anyway in the war because it's an actual war. Okay, sure. You know what? They're doing a lot of there's a lot of steps they're doing here to make me justify sending people to war like this. Honestly, I think it's fine.
For their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Oh no.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not
Ooh,
only means
yikes.
death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, but why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time.
Oh, so it's like it's people on your team. As long as your team wins, whoever got wiped can come back. It's like a video game. Or if you really think about it, it's Akshan and League.
Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
So this doesn't work in a one-on-one then. Because if you die, you die. Because if you die, you lose. You can't win if you're dead. And there's no other teammate to help you. So that's also part of why the team is important. That's why there is a team section of the event other than just individual.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the
Yeah, like
price
if
of
everyone
failure
gets
is still
wiped,
very
then
high.
obviously that sucks.
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams.
Yeah,
To
yeah, that's what I
instill
was
in us the
saying.
importance of working
Okay,
together.
sure.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before.
Oh shit.
Spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Oh, an actual afterlife.
The realm
Wow.
of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natland?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all
Oh,
is
welcome
the worst
back.
thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon, Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Yo, nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon, family and friends included, which means you both
Family
get in on
and
it.
friends
Come on, let's go have some
included. What a deal. How generous. There's another TP point somewhere here. Is there a blacksmith? Hello. Alright. A defense percent sword. Using an elemental skin increases defense. Attack percent claymore after party member triggers pyro-related reactions. Elemental skill damage is increased. Defense percent alarm. HP percent catalyst using elemental skill. Every 1000 max HP will increase normal attack damage dealt. Normal attack damage. Attack percent bow. Every party member from Natlan or a different elemental type from an equipped character gains a case attack. Interesting. Wait, that's not the only weapons. Self-defense weapons. Oh, okay, well. Okay. Sure, okay, wait, no. For the battle pass. Yeah.
Time to go.
Oh, this place is a maze. Oh, what is this? Piracy. Oh, this is a. Wow, unlock this already? Levels as usual. Cool. go through. Let me in. Fine. What a different avatar. Oh, Dia. Right. China. Here's for Dia for now. Name card. Oh, right. I got Chi-Chi's name card. Not equipping that. Why would I equip that? The Weary Inn.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the
Are
hotel
those
workers and
tacos?
volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for
Oh,
now,
okay, it's pronounced a how.
so you don't have to worry
Oops.
about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Oof. I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past?
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
Yikes.
My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
I don't really expect you to win. Actually, how many times a year does a pilgrimage happen? Is it once a year? Because once a year would be too long, because if you're in an 8-year losing streak and you're this old, it's like, what? You know what I mean? Has to be multiple times a year. Ooh, by 8 losing streak though? Oof.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even just winning or losing. It's like, how well do you do every time you participate? Do you like keep going up in the rankings?
Yeah,
'Cause
didn't
that
you
still
say you
matters.
got really close before?
Yeah, she was like 3 wins away.
What if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together.
Mualani is so unbelievably supportive. Oh my goodness.
I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani,
Aw.
you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
That's the spirit.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed
Yeah.
to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No,
Happy
no.
cheerleader 1.
It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Yeah, I mean, especially with younger people, you really have to be careful with this. Like, obviously they have more to learn. Like, even they understand that. It's just that whenever they try, you have to see that and you have to encourage them, you know? Because, of course, they would know of their own sort of shortcomings. Rubbing it in as if they didn't know that doesn't help, especially if you're a parent or a guardian of said child and they don't do that well in like maybe exams or something. Or even if they did just better than last time or something, like even if they didn't reach the goal that you expect them to or that they wanted to, as long as there's still some progress, you should still, you know, how should I say, give validation for that, you know? I swear, like some parents, like they don't do that. They just see that they don't reach the goal that they set and then say that that was a failure because you didn't hit the goal. Not really considering that they're improving or, you know, the circumstances this time, how hard they worked or anything. I mean, I say this a bit because like my mom has a similar kind of thing where it's like she'll say that she doesn't really mind if I don't get the highest grades. But every time I tell her my grades and they're just middling, it's very obvious to see the disappointment in her face. And how sometimes she'd expect me to get high grades. And it's like, I told you, you shouldn't expect that kind of thing from me. That's not something I strive for. Now, I like to learn things, but getting good grades isn't really on my agenda. You know, I just don't want to fail is all. Yeah, whenever it comes to anyone really, especially younger people, like Kachina here, it's like, yeah, she's really young, and of course she has a lot to learn, and she's on an eight losing streak, but like, she could get better. To expect someone not to, like, especially her, like, she's clearly eager to get better and work hard for it. She has a lot of drive, so I don't see why anyone would feel so like... I think it's kind of silly to ostracize someone who's clearly trying to improve, even if they're not where they are. Like, even if they're not at a point where they can be proud of or where other people could be proud of. Just the fact that they're willing to keep trying should be testament to the potential that they could in fact do it in the future. So again, like with the YU, it's like maybe it has an omniscience to know that Kachina is someone who will eventually keep trying and trying and trying until she gets there.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Aww.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
And it's extra salt.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Gotta be prepared for anything.
Regina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
Yeah, they're like an older brother and older sister. It's so cute.
She's like a little sister to me, you know?
That's what I'm saying.
She's
You're
always
like
so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one.
Look, they're all
This could
so
be the win that
cute
finally
supporting
gives her that
the
confidence.
youngest in the friend group. It's they've got like a sibling, like an older sibling, little sibling type like relationship. Oh my god, that's so adorable.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here.
I mean, like,
Better try
combat-wise.
them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier.
There it is again. There it is again. Trying to be considerate for other people.
I'm gonna get some meat in my system. Then
Girl,
get
you
on
were
to some
literally
exercise.
crying.
Gonna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow. I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Oh, they're sleeping. I didn't expect to love these guys, but I do. I haven't really played Pokemon or anything like that. I'm not too fond of pets. So this is, yeah. Optional, look for Kachina and Mualani. Okay, I'll do that. You gotta know, I gotta... if that's optional, I gotta look for them.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh wait, oh we're near the TP point. There we are. Oh, is it down there?
Time to go.
Brilliant chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum tea. I love chrysanthemum tea.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experience with you. I just want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple piece of advice, actually. A battle is more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal. In other words, download them.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Okay, now, not fight smarter, not harder. It's fight smarter and harder. Because the thing is, no matter how much you're fighting smart, if someone's strong enough, they can brute force it. That's the unfortunate reality of the situation. You know, it's the same thing with, oh, study smart, don't study hard. And it's like, no, study hard, but also study smart. Because studying smart won't get you to a place as high as you can get if you do both. And again, someone could brute force it.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just
Like,
need to
sometimes you
focus.
can know what to do in
When
a
I get
battle,
nervous, I
but
forget to assess
having the
situation.
ability to execute
up
it is a
rushing in without a
completely
plan.
different thing. But the ability to execute an action is doing things harder. And then thinking about what to do is the smarter.
Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani?
I guess it's just
I wanna try
nitpicking
out some new moves.
nitpicking a common phrase.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Yeah, let's wait until 8 the next day. I swear, why are the female characters in the game so cute? Yeah, for sure. I mean, oh, if it looks at some of the character arts. Character archive. I don't have a lot of them. Oh my god, there's a little maraca dance. That's cute. Ooh. Oh wow. Okay. Actually, I haven't seen much of Emily. I haven't played her story quest. Man, I don't have so many. Oh, the music's kicking in again.
This scenery is wonderful.
Man. Oh wait, no, I have Kachina now. I think it would be a good idea to start building her. What do I need? Knippa berry. Oh. Okay, well, we could take a short trek. Take a break from the story a bit.
Wherever in this world
Where's this? Current wish? Level up rewards. Oh. Alright. No, 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 I don't want to fight you.
Time to go. Time to go.
So many new resources. Flammogranates. I see. So the baby that's a baby Yumkasaur. That's so cute, so cute. Oh. Oh, wait, it's this OST. This was from the Nightland Life Symphony. I want to listen to this. I just want to hear they have the full choir and then. That's an ocarina. I used to have an ocarina. Don't remember where I put it. Oh wow, wait, I can just grab these in one shot? That's great. Yeah, they do have it. Okay, we can grab that. Can we shoot it? Okay. We could also... Fighting fire with fire. Okay. No, that's E, right? Yeah, that song goes on for so long. Oh. It's a grappling point. Oh. Nice. As soon as you said Ocarina, my brain immediately went to Ocarina of Time. I think a lot of people would automatically assume that as well. To be fair, it's a pretty, how should I say, influential game. I haven't played it. The only Zelda game I played was Breath of the Wild. Even then, I didn't finish it. But I am interested in playing all the Zelda games. It looks fun. Oh. Ooh. Oh gosh, I'm a bit hungry. I do want some of these resources. There's a TP point here, but these look like elevated surfaces though. Looks kind of annoying to traverse at the moment. Well, I suppose it's a good idea to have this thing. Oh. Just stand on these. Where would these be? Are they below us? Oh, they might be. Kanipa berries! There we go. How many do I need? I can ascend them already. Nice. We're gonna need boss materials, but that comes at a later time. Do we have more of these? Okay, we do. Ooh. let's do regen. We best grab a bunch of resources because we're not gonna have them. A surprise! Surprise! Oh, oops. Boom! I feel bad murdering these things. Why do they do this? Ah. No, my aim is awful. No. There we go. And then I think I can break these in one shot. Nope. No, but honestly, pretty fast. Okay. Really strong. It's best if we get one of those explodey thingies. Don't do a lot of damage otherwise. This eternally staggering you. Okay. Is there a charge attack? Nope. I guess we're just doing this. Oh, you're fighting back. Cool. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's just make our way back here. Oh, there's another TP point here. Now we'll grab it later. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
Time to go.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Eho is so sassy.
How? Not so
I love them.
loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
The jaw drop.
Hopeless.
What is this how bullying?
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary.
An
I'll treat you to something even better
avocado.
once.
Thanks.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
See you later, alligator. No, I sound white as fuck.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Yeah, sure. We got time. That's what we're streaming for anyway.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Ooh.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Contestants must search the fire towers within contest grounds. Okay.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers
Archon
the
time.
opening address.
The guitar? That is an entrance. The flame hair. Yeah, she looks so cool with the flame hair.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us.
Among us.
But also a stage.
Sorry.
Upon which to showcase
It's an
your
intrusive thought.
individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina
Folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Cool guys! Do it!
Kick their butts, Ixna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
I wonder if they got this technology from Fontaine. No, it meant a hot air balloon, not an
Guess this is
airship.
where we're starting.
Oh wow, we're just straight up POVing,
Let me
POV
see.
switching.
It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Let's see your moves.
Let's go, Swirly!
The Night Soul blessings state that characters from Natlan can engage mobility combat press. I see.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Alright, Gina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we're gonna set an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost. Let's round them up.
Go to a blue Alani. Oh right, you're a catalyst user? So funny.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Okay,
Currently in the lead,
pretty
we have
fun.
Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Chaska's from there, huh? Oh. Okay.
Off we go.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
No, my short key back.
Let's ride!
Yeah.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
That one's going, man.
Need a surfboard?
I can jump with it!
Let's ride!
Wait. Can I do an attack while jumping? Yes, I can!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Mualani's kind of fun, not gonna lie.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
No tough luck. Wait, this is a new battle, Westy.
Let's round them up.
Right here.
Oh, you can hop in it while it's on the. Oh my god, this is sick.
Would you look at this?
Wow, she's really
Two
strong.
favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Don't mind if we do. Oh wait, I see there's a meter. Like as long as we get the meter from hitting enemies, we can just keep going indefinitely.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
Oh, okay. Go! Okay. Aw. Oh man, I wanted to do the thing. Can I? Oh wait, no, okay. Right.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Oh
We made
shit.
it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Come on!
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. Close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Jansan, the collective of plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Wow, I can just keep going with this.
New.
Right here. Need a surfboard?
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just...
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Sorry to crush the party.
Got it.
I like to see this.
Okay, let me keep going.
Let's work together. Good idea. No way.
Oh my god. Dead.
We've collected enough sacred fire.
Mualani is so strong. What the fuck? What kind of build does she have? Okay, obviously her own weapon. War set noblesse. Wow.
Yep, all good. Come on. Let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost...
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Ow. animation is so fun.
Right here.
While in Nightsoul's blessing, Milani can ride spirit ways. Yo!
We really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for?
Sane.
There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
This is so cool.
Oh, those were some steep curves.
I love roller coasters, so this is cool.
I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah.
This is so pretty.
I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh my god, there we
Your
are.
team has gathered enough fire. Please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible.
We got it. We passed, I think.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Gachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Oh my god, we got a voice line.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
So, I mean, team battles was just over pretty fast. So I assume most of them are going to be individual battles then.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge.
Uh-oh.
Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Someone's salty.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
I agree.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Well, then bad luck then.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Damn, these guys are insecure as shit. Like, you have to understand, life ain't fair and square. You're not always gonna get equal opportunities to showcase your strength. Completely devoid of luck, completely devoid of external circumstances, where everyone is alert of everyone's presence. Like, we're talking about a war that you guys might be contracted into once you win. There's no fighting fair and square in a war. People are gonna try and catch you off guard. There's gonna be luck involved. You're never gonna have a clean, neutral arena to duke it out fair and square. if you can only win from your strength if you participate in a fair match, then you're not as useful as someone who can beat people without even entering a conflict with them. Because ideally, you don't want to enter a conflict with them. You want to dispatch them as soon as possible. It's more about pride then, you know? If you care more about the actual one-on-one sort of moment-to-moment battle, then you're more interested in your pride and in your skill as a warrior and in your strength. You might not necessarily care about the results because you want a chance to show off or a chance to prove yourself as someone who is strong and therefore worthy, especially in this kind of society, in this kind of culture. When you place so much importance on that kind of strength, of course, a lot more people are going to be butthurt like this, right? If they were to lose when someone was smarter about it. Like Kachina, she doesn't have that much strength, but she used her smarts and managed to outsmart these two, who were clearly stronger than her, but because they weren't smarter than her, it just didn't work. And now they're sort of butthurt, and they're demanding that, no. You won because you took us into, like, you won because... No, the thing is, Kachina won because she didn't fight in their territory because she knew she would lose. So she fought outside of that territory, which is still perfectly legal. It's not mandated that you have to engage in actual battle in order to pass the team stage. You just need to get the fires, which can be done in multiple ways. And now they're like, no, we're only good, like, we're not good in your territory, which is where you're smart. Even though you avoided our territory because we know that, because you knew that you wouldn't win, we're trying to drag you into our territory now because we still need to prove to you that we're strong. Even though nobody's questioning that they are strong. In fact, Kachina should also know that they're all stronger than her. That's exactly why she didn't engage with these guys. But still, it's their pride, it's that ego of like, there's no way someone that we perceive as lesser than us, as someone who is undoubtedly less strong than us, she managed to outsmart us. That would cause a lot of butthurt. They'd feel like it was unjust. There's no way, right? Like, they were so confident before of being like, of course we'd beat you because you're weak. And then as soon as she did engage with that and she just did it her way, they're like, no, you're supposed to be weak. This is unfair. You didn't fight us where we have the advantage. And it's like, why would she fight you when you have the advantage? Kachina! There are people like this all the time. Oh my god, look at Lucha! He looks so cool. Oh my god. I love you, Traveler. I'm happy to oblige.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
That's what I'm saying. You have to remember... No, because they're not in it for the abyss. That's why. If you're someone who goes into the tournament who knows exactly what they're up against, who knows exactly what the abyss is like, and how the nature of war is, if you get caught off guard, you'll be like, oh, shit, like, I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't see that coming. That was a mistake on my part. I should be prepared for the unexpected. But if you're someone that goes in and then cries foul play when they're caught off guard, they're not looking to enter. They're not looking to wage a war with the Abyss. They're not looking to join the heroes in fighting the Abyss. They're there to prove that they're strong. In other words, it's purely for their own self-interest rather than sort of doing their duty, as they say, to serve as a citizen of Natlan.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
I bet these guys will show up later and they're gonna be able to take their revenge on us at some point. That's kind of how this kind of thing goes.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Oh. Of course we get the fight. Let's do this!
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what.
Aww. Hey, at least this guy has respect. Good morning, Nagi! Well, it's afternoon for me, but yeah, morning. I'm just playing some Genshin Impact.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right.
Let's go, Kachina. I don't think she'll make it. We're being real. Oh, oops. Cut him off.
You can do better.
I love doing that. It's so fun. Ooh, ow, AoE. Doesn't matter. Level 102, no problem. It's 8:30 a.m. at my place. Oh wow! Hey, good morning, I guess. Gotta prepare for my voice training soon. Ugh.
That means I was right about you all along.
Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Make sure not to murder your throat.
Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
And drink plenty of water.
Diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
I also keep wanting to do voice training, but I always forget. You gotta remember. It's the only way. Hey, I mean, if you're starting that young, honestly, I think you'll make it. If you do some consistent practice, yeah, it'll be fine. I believe in you.
Where do you come from, kid? Think
I have a
you've got
session
what it
every
takes to
Wednesday.
go to
Oh,
war?
I see. Yeah, like having schedules like that is a good idea, so that you won't lose track, and that you don't, you're even if you're not doing it every day. Yeah, having actual appointments is one thing. Trying to do it yourself, like self-learning how to voice train, is like you need discipline for that. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a gym membership if you have appointments, in a sense that you have a incentive to go because you invested something into it. And when I do remember, I just don't feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta do things that you don't feel like doing. Like if you're able to do it, but you just don't feel like it, sometimes you just gotta do it. But again, it's up to you.
I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to
Oh
get
my god,
through
this
me.
enemy design looks so cool.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines.
Doing it alone is really tough. Yeah. Yep. I keep hearing stories about just how, like, I mean, that's the whole meme, right? It's the whole meme of like, hey, did you remember to voice train today? Because people really need reminders like that if they're not like looking at professional training.
Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the
My
crowd.
cooldown isn't
That's
even
why
off.
I'm
No, I can't even use my get. Oh my gosh.
room for improvement. Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh, what? Mechanics? Genshin? How do I do that? Oh, I get it. Okay.
You know a trick or two.
Oh, yeah, she's back. Ow, ow. Ooh, the supper on the map. Bam. Come back. No, come back here. It's barely doing damage.
Try this on for size.
Oh, come on, I just ulted.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for opportunities. It's not just about who hits the aura. Come on, Katina, you can do it!
Let's go!
Gotta hand it to you, kid.
Is
You
Yuko
really
EX's
impressed me.
video for voice training?
take
Yeah,
back
Yuko's
what I
videos
said
are goated.
before our match.
I think she recently did a stream like yesterday about like voice training stuff. Might want to check that out if you haven't.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
You saw on the stream while it was live? Yeah, I caught some of it too.
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next
I
match.
don't know. Things have been like super like smooth sailing for Kachina lately. I feel like she's not making it.
But, your final opponent... It's me.
Oops.
What?
Well, GG's. Pack it up, Kachina.
I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets
Feels
to
more
move
comfortable
forward.
for you to do voice training in your native language. That makes sense. Yeah.
But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other.
Like, you just gotta work with whatever's comfortable, you know?
But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't
And then
going
once
to
you're,
go easy on us.
you know, once you feel
Only
comfortable
Natlan's strongest
and
deserve to
confident
stand against
in, you know, using your voice on your native language, then you can move on to English. But it's one step at a time.
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Yeah, we're speeding through this tournament part really fast, actually. We're finishing this by the end of Act 1.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Finish the duel with Moalani. Ooh, cutscene.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between those friends promises to be an explosive showdown.
Okay, have
May
fun.
the best warrior win!
Hope
You've
everything
come
goes
so
smoothly.
far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Thank you, Nat.
I wanna win. Milani, this one's mine.
Oh my god, we actually get a full fight! Ah! This is so cool! Ooh, big hit. Oh!
I'm sorry.
No way!
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry.
Aw, she's such a
I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
Let's go! Our little sister. We've just adopted her now.
And with that, the winners of
That
this
was so
pilgrimage have been
cool.
decided.
That was such a good cutscene. Oh my god.
Put your
That was one of the best
together for our
cutscenes in the
victors as we
game.
welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh,
She
hey.
managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty, with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs, a seasoned and renowned warrior. Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children of Echo.
We squatted up.
Over here, Kachina. I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
New
No matter
friends.
how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
As the crowd erupts and cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
And that was close, huh? You almost won.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler?
Oh, we need to talk to the Pyro Archon.
Something on your mind?
Oh, right. I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions.
Yeah,
to
besides,
take
if
the
she
lead.
dies, she gets to
I'm
be
sure
revived.
they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
See, it's funny because Kanish never oversleeps.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Yippee! I'm enjoying this Act 1 so far. Oh, reputation. Ah, okay. Cool. Oh, we got 2 quests. Oh! Alright, it's in here. Interesting. Oh my gosh, it's looking more and more like an MMO. Ooh, unlocking commissions.
What could the children...
Where's Catherine?
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Cute. Oh, Catherine. Long time no see. Nice. All right, back to the quest. Oh, Lord. Well then. I suppose we've got a bit of a walk. I guess we'll start from here. Oh, this is here from last time. Wow. Okay. Nice. I keep forgetting I can't sprint while I'm in one of these. Feels a bit slow. But the trade-off is you get to do stuff like this. Ooh, TP point. How lucky. This isn't even on the map. Oh, and that just gave us full... the thingy. The restarts. Can this swim? No! What's the achievement I got there? Okay, Swimmy Boy now. Okay, this had a sprint. This has a sprint. Nice. Do this. And dive. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I can go on land too. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Sweet. There we are, the final part of the map. So this is Natlan. Oh, wow. It's very colorful. I love it. Oh, one of my favorite parts about this game is watching the map slowly fill out over time. It's so nice. We were going here. So... okay, not that far. I don't know if I'm gonna do Act 2.
Time to go.
As this is taking quite a long time, I will say.
Time to go.
And if I don't do Act 2 on stream, I can't guarantee that I won't do it off stream. I actually don't know when I'll be streaming again, because again, I'm streaming now because I just wanted to fill out time before my next video. I didn't want to leave too big of a gap between those uploads, so I wanted to have something out. But Genshin's not really a game that I play on stream too often, to be honest. Or any gacha game for that matter. I find they're not really stream worthy.
This is your home, Mualani.
Or at least not the kind of streams that I'd like.
See? What did I tell you?
Capybara?
After a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiku Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long
I've never
soak
been to a
and
hot
you're
springs
guaranteed a
actually.
good night's
I'd like to go one day.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please.
Oh, I love her hair.
told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
And you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm
The
sure I
thought of
can find you
Paimon
something lying
taking a
around the
shower
shop.
or like bathing
I'll
is
go
so
look.
strange to me.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Makes sense.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
The weird lady.
Run!
Get out! Go!
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She an old friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Oh.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
And the Archon?
Paimon lived here. She would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
That would explain the
The
scar.
doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Get it? Hot water? Because it's a hot springs?
Time to go.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot spring, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were
Oh my gosh, she's so cute! Wait, this is Zai. So cute.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Sounds suspicious to me,
She could never
actually.
come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
I never liked the idea of surprise parties. Like, I'd rather... I don't know, there's a lot of things that could go wrong, because sometimes you just... The problem with surprise parties is that you're expected to react positively, when in reality, the nature of a surprise party means there's a risk of it being a disappointment. Because you never got the input of the person you're throwing the party for, and no matter how well you know the person, there's always the risk that you might not be doing this right, or sometimes they don't even want a party at all, but then you threw it. So there's a lot of risk that goes into surprise parties, and part of the risk is just that it might be a waste. But then the whole social stigma is that if someone throws you a surprise party, you're just expected to go along with it and to react positively. Why? Because people put in effort. And it's like, well, you never asked them to do this, so it's their responsibility if something went wrong, like you not reacting positively to it. Except that people are so, how should I say, they think they know everything about another person, and they feel entitled, in a sense, to be like, oh, so you think, like, if you get someone's character wrong, it's a sort of embarrassment that's sort of different from other sorts of embarrassments. And people don't want that for themselves. They don't want to appear as if they misinterpreted someone close to them. So their pride kicks in and just goes, no. Surprise party has, is positive, is good. Surprise is always good. And if they don't like it, then it's their fault because they're ungrateful or something, Anyway, that's a weird tangent about surprise parties. I don't like them.
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
What's gonna happen is that they're gonna think that she's going in that cave every night because she's dipping herself in the hot springs. But then when they're trying to do the surprise, they're gonna find out, uh-oh, she's going in there because of some, not so cool things. And then it's like, oh no, is she conspiring against us? Or I don't know, something like that along those lines.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're
At least
off
that's my
then.
prediction.
See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
I'd actually be really surprised if they actually did change up the models to have swimwear for Traveler and Paimon.
Time to go.
Look, I'm just thinking something is gonna go wrong, because there's no way they'd actually model this. This is Hoyoverse we're talking about. They won't go that far. It's a CG. That makes Ether's here. Why Paimon canonically changes clothes? That is so strange to me still. I'm sorry, Ether. Why are you so fine? I don't understand.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
I like how Paimon needs a floater because she nearly drowned in the Mondstadt waters.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
3 CGs? Wow, they're really upping the amount of quality in the quests. Gosh. Oh, look at the cookies. There's some of them are shaped like the Saurians.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know
I'm trying to
how
be normal
truly
right now.
appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully.
I'm trying to be normal about
The
Ether.
temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Ew, don't pour milk into the What the fuck, Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Just like pee.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too. Atea's been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Ooh, this is a nice secluded spot. Nice and
Mualani!
shady.
Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and enough for 20 or 30 people? Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
I hope nothing
Alright, let's
happens
meet back
around
here
here while they're around. I don't know why, I'm just sus of them now.
To digging then?
Let's go!
Or at least something might happen to them. Shh, they'll be fine. Maybe.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
So generous.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfast. Well, that's
I'm
our
just trying to
shopping done.
figure out what the conflict
head
is gonna be in this section. Because like everything's going suspiciously smoothly. Like
We're back.
I'm waiting
How's
for the
everything
pin to
going?
drop.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Wow.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen in the meantime.
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Traveler and Paimon getting tired. I'm kind of getting tired. It's fine. I'll try and finish Act 1. I don't know how long this is gonna be though. How long has it been? I don't remember how long Act 1s are supposed to be.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Ah, Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Yep.
Why now?
Huh?
I knew it.
What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Welcome to. Let's show these creatures what we're made out of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Ooh. Nice.
Off we go. Let's ride.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Keep it going.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
No, come back here. That's much faster. Thanks, Arlecchino.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Off we go. Faster! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course!
Of course.
We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Okay. Just gonna open the map. That didn't work.
Carving waves!
Yeah, sure.
Out of the way and blown away!
Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage.
Thank goodness you were here.
Mulan, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on. Let's get rid of
Only by attacking others every time. This thing.
Let's ride!
Oh, I see. Okay, it's got a lot.
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate.
Carving waves!
Oh, watch the surfboard. Check this out. I'm going in.
Yeah, burning actually gets rid of this really fast.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned hot spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Carving waves!
And all the battle OSTs for that land, that's so good.
Need a surfboard?
There are like 3 or 4 variations that I've heard so far.
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better.
Ah, nah, she's
Then
dead,
we can
bro.
have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want,
No,
okay? You just
too
have
many
to
death
hold
flags.
on.
Well, Lani said Atea had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities in the
Yeah,
elemental
oh my
energy we embody
god!
repel each other.
We're bringing back Mondstadt plot points!
What? The crystal has been
Venti!
purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
This is the second Mondstadt plot point that's been brought back. I'm impressed.
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm okay, I'm fine.
You're
Gwenchana. Ding 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 ding.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople race over to surround you and Atea. They toss you into the air over and over as a welcoming and
Alright,
triumphant
everyone,
hero.
head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure I should tell Mualani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
With doubts still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. Do love me a good party. Well, not really, I'm pretty introverted. I hate parties, skrr. Wow, we're so sleepy. Oh, that's right. 3 hours of sleep. Oops. I'll get some sleep after this stream. Yo, it's a party! Bust some moves, break it down.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
I'm not like other
Snacks
kids.
not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that.
Aww.
Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines.
I just
especially as our
realized
nation slid deeper
this
into
is the
crisis.
third. No. This is the third region where we had a sick NPC. We had Tappei in Inazuma, Junior Zard in Sumeru, and now Atea in Natlan.
But yesterday,
And
I
let us
was
in a trap.
finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death,
Aww.
I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and If any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
Oh?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry.
Do you have
I'll make sure she
relations
gets
with
it.
the Pyro Archon?
Alright. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Well, that was depressing.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Hey says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Moalani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
And that's Act 1. We ended off with death. Well then. Honestly, as Act 1s go, this is definitely very solid. I'd say that the beginning got me a bit worried because of how unnatural the exposition was. It was pretty bad. I mean, I enjoyed the effects of it, like Kachani's characterization, learning about the world building of Nutland. The thing is, all of those were done in a very jank way, in a sense that she had put up the tour guide routine, as Kanich would say. It's like a lot of the world building that Natlan's been doing in this quest so far has been very tour guide-y, which is something you don't really want to resort to for most of your exposition, because it's still very, nobody wants to sit down and listen to paragraphs upon paragraphs of just lore and world building. It did have a lot of moments that helped characterize the characters well without needing to tell us anything. I've pointed those moments out earlier. And I really enjoyed Kachina's development over the course of the act. We got to learn more about Mualani. So obviously, again, like I was saying when we first started, we're gonna get to know all three of our main guys, you know. So Act 2 is gonna have Kanich as well as finishing off the Mualani story. So again, we're trying to get to know our main cast of this region. We still have a lot of time, because even at Fontaine, right, we barely knew anything about Farina, and then the final act was upon us. And then within that singular final act, they managed to bring Farina from being barely in the story to being one of people's favorite characters. And they did such a good job with that. So I don't doubt Hoyover's ability to make us care about a character a lot in a single act. It's just that with Farina, it's very extreme because of her specific backstory. It's very extreme. And because of extreme emotions, we're able to connect with it easier. Yeah, so we're done with Kachina for now. Mualani's story isn't even about Mualani, it's about Atea. Because Mualani as a character so far has been pretty free of conflict, in a sense that she's not really conflicted about anything. She has a lot of positive traits, and a lot of the negative traits never come up in a bad way in the story. So I assume there'll never really be consequences for that. Same with Kanich. I don't. He's a very competent fighter he's a competent opponent in the pilgrimage. But I mean, first of all, he didn't even make it to the finals. But the other thing is, I don't know what kind of development you could have for him. With Kachina, the first thing we saw of her was her character flaws. And then because of that, we were able to just immediately start going into character stuff. But with Moalani and Kaniich, we don't really understand what their flaws are as characters. We can see some traits that might stem from it, but a proper character flaw is not set up, which means I don't think those stories are even going to involve those characters as main pieces, as shown in Moalani's quest, where we didn't even get to learn about more of her character flaws. It's just all the flaws that she has are just endearing. And then the real story is about Atea. So I'm expecting the same with Kaniich. We're not really going to get a lot of Kaniich. We're mainly going to get some NPC stuff. And then after that, we're probably safe to move on to more serious business, like Archon stuff, Abyss stuff. Because we're taking time to ensure that we explore all the tribes, and then we get to explore each avenue of Natlan. You know, with Kachina, we explored how the tournament works. With Moalani, we explored how the Abyss works. With Kaniich, we're going to explore how something else works, and that'll give us a more full picture of what Natlan is like. Gosh, I'm thirsty. So yeah, I think, you know, I did intend to stream Act 1 and 2 today. But I think I'm gonna have to call it here. Act 1 took a while, and I'm really sleepy. Yeah. Thanks for everyone who tuned in live. Thanks for being here. I really didn't expect anyone really to stick around. And for those watching the VOD later, I hope you enjoyed all of this. I don't think I'm gonna stream Act 2 or the rest of the story. Again, this is more like a test stream, because this is my first stream. I don't even have my live 2D model yet. I'm literally a picture in the corner still. So this is mainly a test still. But I hope that everything was good. It was entertaining enough. I'll definitely fix up my overlays, make it look a bit more pretty, figure some things out. But this is fun. This is fun. And I hope you had fun too. So I hope you have a nice day or night wherever you live. And I'll see you in the next video, I guess, whenever that comes out. Bye-bye!